Today, the floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Oh, superb skill. Opportunity, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Wirtz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
McAllister. Intelligent threaded pass here. Salah! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jackson on the ball. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good pass. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And what a close shave it was. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Danger building. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And possibilities here. Monster piece of defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Good movement. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alphonso Davies. Well, not much came of that. Ekitike. This could be troublesome. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Alphonso Davies. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, opening things up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Excellent defending. Now with Kerkez. Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. Cross blocked. Successfully cut out the pass. Is this the moment? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nice-looking move, this. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Luis Diaz. And intercepts again. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking pass. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Guerrero. Diaz. And able to get a body in the way. Wirtz. This is Salah. Florian Wirtz. Can he finish? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Guerrero. Trying to connect. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ugo Ekitike. Thoughtful play. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Luis Diaz. Well, offside, unfortunately. Reece Williams. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
And credit due, a good intervention. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. This is Salah. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Musiala. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead strike. And an opening! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jackson on the ball. On to Olise. Luis Diaz. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Too easy, far too easy. And a PSG corner. Playing it in. Jackson on the ball. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Bayern regaining possession here. Now the keeper grabs it. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jamal Musiala. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Promising possession, this. Has a go! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. Hakimi. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Delivering it. Jackson. And a brisk run. Fine cross into the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vitinha. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And that is that for the... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Oh, danger here. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising move this from Bayern. And never quite had the header on the target. Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. And the chance slips away. Oh, this looks useful. To take the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Good conditions for the counter. And he did well to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. He has teammates around him. Chance for Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Alphonso Davies. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be threatening. But unable to make anything of the cross. Kvaratskhelia. And given free rein to run. Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Luis Diaz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Foiling his opponent completely. Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alphonso Davies. Disappointing pass. Jackson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... Ready and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Promising move. Played into the box. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front?
Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Delivering it. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Neves. Lewandowski. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And over the byline it goes, so a goal kick coming up here. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Cancelo. Wonderful block. Opportunity. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He could pick out a teammate. João Neves. Oh, danger here. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. And the ruling is offside here. Vitor Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Too easy, far too easy. Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. De Jong. A really good pass. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Maybe dangerous here. And there to intervene. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Lee. And continues his run. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. On to Neves. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Can they open things up? Oh, fearless! Pedri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the shot? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Neves. Now with Bavaria. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dembele. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is... Good cause. Two top sides ready to go at. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep the ball moving.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
That's a high-quality pass. And delivered towards the back post. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
He's driven in the corner. Incisive pass from Mbappe. To put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Yamal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's a weighted pass. And that's really well read. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Might it be Mbappe? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Still pressure. Now opening things up. Will it be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pedri. On to Yamal. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lewandowski. Cross could be useful. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now a decent position. And that is that half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Lewandowski. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Audacious from there. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner for Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. And continues his run. Looking to cut inside. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
A good vision there. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Needed to happen a bit more quickly. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
A very effective challenge put in. Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Excellent block. Federico Valverde. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just straying offside. Pedri. And easily intercepted. Distributing it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is that. It is opening night. A huge night for both. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And still dangerous. And a fine tackle. Danger building. Salah. On to Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Clever defending. What can Real do from this position? Tchouaméni. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mo Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Salah. Can they fashion a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Superbly read and executed. Well, this could really help the cause. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Tchouaméni. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. McAllister. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, disappointing end to that. Florian Wirtz. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Promising possession, this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Kylian Mbappe. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could square the game. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Wirtz. Good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Now what can they do from here? Now to level it! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Frimpong. Williams. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ekitike. And a good intervention. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Running with confidence. And Bellingham. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Wirtz. Takes the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Vinicius Junior. Florian Wirtz. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Kerkez. And danger averted. Well read. Takes it on. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And taking it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicely cut out. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Ryan Grafenberg. Kerkez. Wirtz. It's there for him. And a goal! Not over just yet. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Mo Salah. And Salah! And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jackson on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Clever defending. Jackson on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Incisive ball. Florian Wirtz. Delightful pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, unfortunately. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Might be onto something. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Released it nicely. No more time left. First half is... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Jackson. Now with McAllister. And he read it well, intercepting it. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Can they set up a chance? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. But into the keeper's gloves. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. And into the last 20 minutes. Jackson. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jackson on the ball.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Decent pass.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal?
Florian Wirtz.
Smart defending. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And making headway. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to read it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's there for him! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Has a go! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. Well, they keep passing away. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Jamal Musiala. Nicely cut out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Tried to tee it up. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. And a clever piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. And flying forwards here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Jackson. Now with Olise. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And support available. Searching for the angle. And firing it. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Jackson on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be. Oh, wow. What a save that was. The deflection made it really difficult. Lee. Dembele on the ball. No, high-quality defending. Jackson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee. Smart defending. Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Very effective pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might do damage on the break. Trying to connect. Oh, fearless. João Neves. Now opening things up. Chance to finish. Oh, great save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Delivering it. Still not clear. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Intelligent defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Superb effort to keep it in. Effective challenge. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Nice looking move, this. And did just enough defensively. Can he finish them off? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. The final... for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Teammates available. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Beautiful pass. An alert piece of defending. Rafinha. And passing it well. Options in the centre. Great block. Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given us away. And PSG showing good width here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Kvaratskhelia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alex Balde. Well, there to intercept. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for Dembele. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Joao Cancelo. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack looks on. And given free rein to run. Well read to ease the pressure. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him? And striking it. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Joao Cancelo. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kvaratskhelia. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Into the final 20 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Could be troublesome. And that'll be a Barca throw.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Dembele. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pedri. Well, no stopping him. And giving the ball away. And an opening! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. De Jong. Yamal. And stopped there by Marquinhos. So the corner played into the box. Dembele. Ferreira. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays. Oh, big moment! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Yamal.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Giving it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Jude Bellingham.
And the through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri.
Good-looking run.
Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Jude Bellingham.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Top-class defending. João Cancelo. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Pedri. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's high-level defending. And straightforward for the keeper to come and collect it. So, on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, that's brilliant play.
Pedri.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So, back underway, the second half begins.
Pedri.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. And problem solved for now. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Can he get them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Yamal. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. On a time for composure on the ball. High quality defending. Yamal. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Offside the decision. Rafinha. Now a decent position. I simply couldn't beat the first defender. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Federico Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! This is why we... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois, and off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Real Madrid have given it away. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, now they have possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Liverpool have given it away. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real, but the danger averted for now. Ekitike. Given away by Liverpool again. Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Good distribution. Kylian Mbappe. Terrific piece of anticipation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wirtz. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mo Salah. Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, could be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. A very timely interception. Drifting in off the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wirtz. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, great vision. And the first half is in the history books. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ekitike. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This looks more than decent. And he has options available. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kerkez. Now with Gravenberg. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Stuart, look at this. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ekitike. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. A real opening now. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a strong tackle. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the corner for Liverpool. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Liverpool have given it away. Could be threatening. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate, but no one latched onto it. Closing down. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is. North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts. Is it going to be? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. That's well read defensively. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Eze. Interesting pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Xavi Simons. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Palinha. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Saka. And danger averted. Well read. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Xavi Simons. Oh, good idea. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Cross towards that far post. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Kudus. And there we have it. The first half action is over here. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Gyökeres. On to Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Simons. Decent looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. It's with Mikel Merino. Chance to shoot. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Xavi Simons. Victor Gyökeres. Able to skip past his man. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. Kudus. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mohamed Kudus. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And easily intercepted. Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinelli. Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Simons. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And defensive play to be applauded. And showing fine vision. Still seeking space. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. And the move breaks down. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Saka. Eze. Deftly defended. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Takes the shot! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Neto. João Pedro. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Mikel Merino. Given away by Chelsea. Gyökeres. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mikel Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Cole Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. Enzo Fernandez. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Intercepted at the right time. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. But the danger averted for now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bukayo Saka. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, he was... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they deliver here? That's a very fine piece of tackling. He has teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ezzy. Martin Ødegaard. Palmer. He's in behind. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good conditions for the counter. Strong but fair tackle. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Plenty of support here. Can he create an angle? But quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedro. Decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Applying vigorous pressure.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Opportunity! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Trevor Chalobah. Kukureya. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they forge ahead? Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that
A highlight of any season. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Chelsea have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Palmer. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. It's a neat move. And the post denied him. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, great block.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Drifting infield. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Foden. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It's there for him. Tremendous block. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Composed and patient passing. Rodri. On to Reinders. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. O'Reilly. Rodri. On to Reinders. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. City pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Promising possession, this. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Seemingly no one can stop him. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Now just the tackle that was needed. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Nicely weighted ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And never quite had the header on the target. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Effective challenge. Doku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Jeremy Doku, perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And this could be it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Cherki. Throw into Manchester City. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dangerous ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Doku. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's brilliant play. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Grafenberg. Just cutting off the supply. Holland. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And City being afforded too much room. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could be threatening. Doku. Given away by City. Florian Wirtz. Reinders. Holland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Reinders. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Foden. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Jeremy Doku. It did look on for them, but not to be. Doku. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Jérémy Doku. Out of play, City throw. Bit wasteful from City. Salah. Teammates available. This is an excellent run. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. This looks more than decent. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jérémy Doku. That's useful play. And taking it away. Promising looking ball. Good looking move. Oh, great defending. Jérémy Doku. Ugo Ekitike. And possibilities here. Will it go in? That is tackling of the highest order. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And an opening! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Really incisive defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Bentancur. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur. Can he finish? And good safe hands on display. Wirtz. And he might be through here. And rattling the post. Mohamed Kudus. Kevin Danzo. And Palhinha with it. Xavi Simons. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Palhinha. And danger averted. Well read. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bentancur. And a clever piece of defending. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Giving it a go. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Opportunity. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
McAllister. Oh, chance! Simons. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Electing to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Mo Salah. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. A good vision there. Spurs did well to win back possession. Xavi Simons. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a precise challenge just when it was required. 30 minutes to go then. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Promising possession, this. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's driven in the corner. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, Tottenham have possession again. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side able to keep the ball. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bentancur. Now with Wirtz. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. Outdoing his opponent. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. Oh, had to stop that one. And over comes the corner. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Xavi Simons. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book.
You wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kudus. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case. Takes aim. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. No, high quality defending. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Simons. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, successfully cut out. Mikel Merino. Oh, he's lost possession. Taking one for the team. Palhinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bentancur. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Martinelli. Oh, surely! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can they forge ahead? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And good safe hands on display. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Eze. Intercepted at the right time. Palhinha. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Gabriel Martinelli. And he read it well defensively. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good idea. Martinelli. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Almost worked out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martinelli. Might lead to a chance. Ødegaard. Monster piece of defending. Simons. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good ball over the top. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. To give them the advantage. Splendid block. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Into the final 20 minutes. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. And a clever piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Xavi Simons. Bentancur. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Showing good situational awareness. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, we're in the final phase of the game, and no time to waste as far as Spurs are concerned, Stuart.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the...
Fancies it! In it goes! Real derby drama, the leveller for Spurs! Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? What can he do with it now? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, this looks useful. Good pressure to win it back. Intelligent ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, fancy footwork. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Real chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Who can he pick out? And good anticipation. Martinelli. This is looking threatening. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Danger building. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. João Pedro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Quick counter could be on. Deciding to go inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Saka. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Palmer. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Delightful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. To take the lead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. High pressing and good high pressing. Fernandez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. Teammates available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
João Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Cole Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. No, high-quality defending. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. And excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. And there's the feed into the box. A City corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. No, just the tackle that was needed. Doku. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a decent delivery. Credit to them for winning back possession. Reinders. Given away by City. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fernandez. Pedro. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A very timely interception. Enzo Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Was it a great clearance? Reading it well. Oh, covering up defensively. And so the first half draws to a close. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? How about the cross? This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. And cuts inside. Pedro. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. Decent position. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Reece James. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodri. Phil Foden now. On to Haaland. And you don't want to be conceding there. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jeremy Doku. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Foden. Oh, great vision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pedro Neto. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Erling Haaland. And fed forwards. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? What have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And he has options available. How did they let that attack come to an end? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially. This one, certainly we're talking about two highly successful teams with... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Excellent defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can they deliver here? He fancies it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Cherki. This looks more than decent. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. They're really pressing their opponents. Haaland. Ryan Cherki. And it's played into the centre. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexis McAllister. Could be threatening. Ryan Cherki. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. And it's opening up. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? In position. Not a bad ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Doku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. And Salah! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so the first 45 minutes. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Ekitike. It's a neat move. Will it be? Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Dias. Phil Foden. On to Reinders. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Very effective pass. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. "30 minutes left for play." He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Wiertz. Determined defending. Holland. Danger building. And he's made headway. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Reinders. Cherki. Holland. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, good run and good ball control. Makes his way in field. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by City. Oh, might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ekitike. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a lovely ball. Jeremy Doku. On to Holland. An alert piece of defending. Really nice ball. And a very fine save. Reading. And what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. McAllister. Can he? And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Kudus. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Running with confidence. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mo Salah. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now what can they do from here? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Xavi Simons. Good idea. Oh, surely! And dealt with smart. And that will be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And there it is, perfectly executed. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Grafenberg. Ekitike. Oh, useful ball. Perfect tackle. Angled for Salah. And giving the ball away. Really good attacking play. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Fantastic ball. The delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header. And a disappointing effort in the end. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. McAllister. A very timely interception. Palinha. Read it well. Florian Wirtz. Bentancur with it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. No, high-quality defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Palinha. Intelligent ball. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the throw into Spurs. And they have possession again. Wirtz. Oh, great attacking play. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Simons. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to get themselves back into it. Given away by Tottenham. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trying to pull one back. Can he find the net? Off the post and back in play. Grafenberg. And played in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Palinha. Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Simons. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Salah. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And there